Wow, I can't believe you missed the lamp.
What? Hi.
There's only two explanations.
What?
Either this game really sucks or you suck at it. You missed the lamp.
I can confirm it is the second. I've died so many times in this run.
Well, either stop running or stop dying. And don't miss the lamp.
Clearly, that's the problem.
I mean, the lamp gives you shit. Normally, like, a penny, but it gives you shit.
Gives me an amount of money that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I said. A penny.
10 gold.
It's worthless. At least here in Canada. So what have I missed?
Like, since you've been in my stream, or in this run, or...
Since I've been gone.
everything. Hey, I can kill the dog in one hit now. Awesome.
Yo, killing dogs.
Look, with these new stat randomization, I kind of end up being a glass cannon most of the time.
Yeah.
None of my stuff has decent defense. I have super high attack. Bits are nice. Help, I'm dying.
Me too.
Oh no.
It's okay. There's a cure for death. spawn in as Luigi afterwards.
Ah, I see.
Haven't you always wanted to play life as Luigi?
I don't know. I feel like there's a few other people I would rather be first, but...
But... So why wouldn't she want to be perfect?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't she want to be completely without flaw like Luigi?
Mysteries abound.
Mr. L.
And more importantly...
So I should probably turn your stream on to see what the chat is. That or you can read it to me, but that's like the opposite of what
I mean,
supposed to do.
there's nothing.
Tell you what. You know what's funny about that model of Minion? If you have a mod, that mod is totally applied to that model too.
That just seems reasonable.
Well, it doesn't always do that in games.
No, I guess not, but it's good that it works here.
Delicious. Delicious. Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Ow. Well, so much for that healing.
Did you just heal and immediately take damage?
Yes. I told you I'm really bad at this game.
Can I tell you that's hilarious?
Oh. Ah.
Oh, you're so good at this game. And now we sit here and auto heal.
Yeah, you know, I'll just...
We're not gonna just sit here and auto heal?
No.
But that's the optimal strat.
Waystones are cheap.
Help me to...
But it's not optimal. Because it costs more than 0.
Come by again soon. If he says he saw the demon falling up...
You're starting to see the problem, right?
Well, the problem is that everything is expensive, and I don't have an easy way to farm
Yes,
money.
the church sent me. As you
Get a
can
job.
see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons.
I've missed you so much.
If sorry you have come by again soon. If sorry
Don't
you
worry,
have...
no one
yes,
else did.
The church sent me.
Ow.
As you can see,
That is not
sorry,
true at all.
Come by again soon. If sorry you had... Yes, the church sent me. If come by again soon. If
I heard you guys
says-
have been up to some
yes,
shenanigans.
The church sent me.
A few.
If come by again soon. If
Hopefully my
sorry you
voice
had to
doesn't
see
sound
that.
too
Yes,
horrid. It
the church
certainly
sent
feels
me.
horrid.
If he says
You sound
come by again
beautiful.
soon. If he says yes, the church
How
sent
dare
me.
you.
If sorry you had come by again soon. If he says yes, the church sent me. If come by again soon. If sorry you
I
had
should
to see
commission
that.
someone to mod Dominique fully.
Yes, the church sent me. If so, sorry you
Huh.
had come by again
There's
soon.
only been partial
He
mods.
says yes,
I see.
the church sent me.
I understand what you
Sorry,
mean.
had to come by again soon. If
Yes. I'm not necessarily
they
secretive.
deserve.
What about this lady?
I see. Help me
What
to
about
the
her?
house.
Any mods for her?
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm. Clearly the modders are slacking.
As usual. You ever met a modder? They're slackers.
Alright, I can get one-hit kills on these guys too now.
Yo, let's go one-hit kills. Dimension Shift, an ability that never gets old.
Especially when you do it repeatedly.
Especially when you have to do it repeatedly because of level design.
Dimension Shift! Dimension Shift! Dimension Shift! Dimension Shift!
Wow, you killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
There. I... Rip. Help.
I would, but it's funnier if I don't.
Alright, new area.
Hey, isn't this vanilla music?
Yes, there is no music randomization in this randomizer.
That's dumb and boring and stupid and sucks. This game's bad.
The author thinks that it would take away from the mood of each area or something.
That's what a randomizer does to the whole game.
Yeah, I don't agree with it either, but unfortunately I don't know how I would even add one.
Like I'd be fine if it was like a toggle, like an option, but like just like you do realize it's a randomizer you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, that's basically what I said, but you closed the issue. Same for when I suggested a mode to make all the stats totally random. Which at least with that I could just edit the code to do it myself. Yeah, I have no idea how you do a music randomizer in this game.
You know what's awesome about those stained glass windows?
Hmm.
Or sorry, you know what would make them more awesome? If you had to go like between them one by one, because they all specifically went to like one other one on the map, and there was nothing you could do to like speed it up, and you just had to keep going around and around and around so you got to the one you wanted to. That'd be way better.
That would be... Well, that would be
like...
Symphony of the Night.
That is the joke.
What's next?
Yo, it's Jonas.
Jonas.
He's the 4th Jonas brother.
I see.
He was always in the background.
I'm doing nothing useful in this run.
I mean, I showed up.
True. You're very useful.
Yeah? What have I done for you lately?
You're here talking to me. It's more than I can say for some of the people.
Oh yeah? Who are we casting shade on right now?
Oh, they know who they are.
You hear that, they?
Oh, hey, here's the room where he will be.
Who's he?
Benjamin.
Yo, we love Benjamin. He's my favorite Bill. If I have to get paid, I choose to be paid in Benjamins.
Might get lost, though. Just the risk ring, too, for me.
Oh, but there's also the alternative, getting paid in exposure.
Hmm.
Because that's what artists want. They don't need money for their work.
True.
They just want exposure. Why are you complaining? I gave you exposure. Yo, 420. I saw it. You can't take it from me.
True.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh.
Amphibian speed.
Wait. Is that one the good one, or is that the one that makes you go Sonic, or am I thinking of the other one?
No, you're thinking of Accelerator.
Oh, alright, so you got something useless, got it.
I mean, it makes it so that I don't slow down while walking in underwater. Which is useful underwater, but...
It's useful until you get Aqua Stream, or whatever it's called.
Well, no, it's useful... It doesn't do anything with Aqua Stream as far as I'm aware, only if you have Deep Sinker.
But like, am I not remembering it correctly? Like the water jet that like you can like fly around underwater with?
I mean, yeah, that's good, but you can't pick up chests like that.
Yeah, but with Sinker, you're good. You don't need to go faster walking. You're not gonna walk. You're gonna land, and then you're gonna go right back to flying.
Hmm. Oh dear.
At least that's how I see it. But clearly we played the game differently. Dude, where's the...
Oh. Stop jumping in here with me.
I can leave.
Not you. Oy.
You know, for a desert theme, this one's alright.
Hmm.
I feel like desert themes are either really good or really bad, and I've never seen an in-between.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen an in-between?
Probably.
Can you show me?
Hmm. I'd have to think on that. Ultimate dish. Sand is interrupting my attack.
Rigadoing! 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 Rigadoing!
Burn Tatooine.
Rigadoing!
Burn Tatooine.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Ooh, a smoothie.
Oh, we love smoothies here. Everyone's favorite kind of smoothie, spaghetti smoothie.
Mmm.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Scrumptious. We love spaghetti smoothie.
A little close.
You're a little close.
I wish. That's a lot of attack power.
You're a little bit of attack power.
You.
No, you. Blood steal.
Don't have.
You should have thought of that where you splattered all that blood then.
Hmm. Ooh, more defense. And I run faster.
Who needs defense when you're Luigi?
I think Luigi needs defense.
Name one time Luigi has needed defense. Exactly, you can't because he's perfect already.
The RPGs.
That's only if you're bad. But if you're Luigi, then you won't be bad. I see you're doing the
Rigadoing! Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Huh.
level up.
Fire attack is super effective on the fire enemy.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Which is good.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Oh,
I don't think you're hitting. There you go. Well, that was totally a fair shot. That was super fair, actually.
I'll just let him sink.
So this weapon is just really powerful, huh?
Yeah.
Rigadoing!
It's a shame it's the spear type.
Uh-huh.
Imagine having a weapon with that amount of attack. Yay, killing cats.
And the exit.
So you should get the true Castlevania experience. You should pick an order for all of the stained glass windows to go between, and then always go to that set one in an order until you get to where you're trying to go.
Why would I want to...
I don't know, people seem to like Symphony of the Night.
Thank
I... That's easily one of the worst parts of it.
again soon.
Are you trying to tell me that you like a game with flaws?
Yes.
That's impossible.
Oh, I could blow all my money on one of these.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that.
Oh, hey. No problem.
Yeah,
So-
anytime. I'll be willing to help you again.
I,
Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling
Mask
demons. Come by
81.
again soon.
no, that's not a good... Nothing in here sells for more than I can buy it for.
You know what that means?
Except for time tonics, but I can only buy 5 of those at a time. The worst seat ever.
You know what you could do, though?
No.
You could just be not bad at the game and not need to abuse money.
The shop and the alchemy are important parts of the game. They're how you get better things.
I skipped them in my playthrough until I needed achievements. How can they be so important if they're so easy to skip?
I mean, were you playing on hard?
That was hard. That doesn't even make sense. Yo, you're 30% done the map.
Apparently.
Unless the number's also random, because it should be. That'd be hilarious.
Nope, it's accurate.
They should make it random.
Need oak.
What's the professor got to do with this?
Oh, I do have oak. Awesome. Which category? Ah, it's a mineral, of course.
They should mod her too, if we're just gonna mod all the characters.
Sure.
Alright, main, get on that.
I don't do model mods.
Find someone who does.
I mean,
What's next?
there is someone in our Discord.
You have all of the connections. I am just dragging along next to you. You're the one with all the people swooning after you.
Okay, well I could make EX ethers if I can pick up another panacea.
Another Panacea or Panacea?
Come by again soon.
These.
Ah, Panacea, got it. I was like, what the fuck's a Panacea? Because that's what I heard.
What's next?
I'll go with this.
The book has the power to summon good spirits. Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it.
I take it voice lines are randomized.
Yes.
Come by again soon. If he says, if yes, the church
You
sent
should
me.
be able to use
As you
alchemy
can
to
see,
make more money.
I know a thing or two about
I should
expelling
be.
demons.
But that doesn't seem to be working out that way.
No, I mean, like, you should be able to just literally make money using alchemy. You can make all these other things, why can't you make money?
This is so sad.
No demon is too powerful for me to
The
summon,
saddest story
even if I
you've ever
cannot
heard.
keep it here forever.
Is Dominique's voice actor the one who voices Jean in the Bayonetta series?
have no idea.
I'm pretty sure they're all still. Whoever voices Dominique also voices the person you just passed by there on the stairs.
I see.
Help me to the housemaid. Rest in peace.
You hear what I mean, right? But that's probably the same voice actor.
Yeah. You could look at the credits when
That
I
would
finished.
require beating the game.
Yeah.
Alright, call me in 3 years when you get there.
Honestly, at the start it kind of felt like it would take that long.
You should play Curse of the Moon.
I should.
It's much better.
I don't know about that.
You will once you play
I have it on my Switch.
it. Awesome. The best version.
Is there a problem with Curse of the Moon on Switch?
I mean, this is gonna come as a shock to you. This is not a Curse of the Moon exclusive thing. I hope you're sitting down for this. But, the Switch runs things worse than every other modern device.
Oh, I know. I thought maybe Curse of the Moon would be low-fi enough that it would work out fine.
It probably is. But I haven't heard anyone go, wow, this is amazingly works just as well as PC or anything like that.
I guess.
It probably runs serviceable.
Anyway, it's
I know
annoying
that,
to stream it on the Switch.
what's it called? The one we're playing right now. Ritual of the Night, that one. I know
Yeah.
that one on Switch went horrible for a while.
Yeah.
And, like, it was all hands on deck to, like, patch the shit out of it.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea how bad it was, or how not bad it might be now, but I just remember hearing about it. And I feel like you just don't hear about that sort of thing. That poor horse.
I don't think I'm even killing it.
I don't think you're going to now.
Ooh. Now I can fit Jeeble.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much less attack.
You're talking about Gebel, right?
Yes, the Pokemon.
What were you thinking in coming here?
Yo, it's Alucard.
Come to see me, have you? Stand down!
I was really excited to get this ability of him, like, zooming around when, like, you bite him, and then you don't get that, and it's like, oh, that's the one boss ability that actually looks really cool to have, and that's the one you don't
I
get.
have you now, Jeeble. The Liber Logaeth belongs to me.
Why did
I
everyone
shall
keep
see it
mispronouncing
return.
Gebel's name? By the way, Gebel is great in Curse of the Moon.
He's basically like Alucard.
Yeah, but in a better game.
Turns into a bat.
Like, it's kind of like, imagine Sonic Adventure 1 Tails in Sonic Adventure 2. It's like, it's just a better, it's the same character, but better.
I see.
That was not a good analogy, but you understand my brain. Actually, you probably don't.
Oh boy, ammo capacity, my favorite.
Oh my god.
All these bullets I can load into these guns I'm not using.
You can use them to dust the inside of the guns because they're not firing.
I mean, I guess with this, it's theoretically possible that I could get a super-powered gun.
Yep, but we'll never know because even if you get it, we're not gonna check.
I mean, I check the weapons. I don't know if I would necessarily use them. But I'd at least look at it.
I wouldn't use them. The whips are also surprisingly like, wow, that wasn't very cool when I saw a whip.
Yeah.
And see, that's why Curse of the Moon's a better game, because when you get a new character, it's like, wow, that's actually a cool new addition to my, like, moveset.
Dimension shift!
And you don't feel like it's fucking
Hey, a gun.
wasting space.
Oh, that's a dagger. Never mind.
Yeah, we would never actually check for a gun. We would
Way too many of these guys.
Yeah, you ever played Bloodstained Ritual tonight? They're in there too. It's really annoying in that game as well.
Rigadoing! 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 Rigadoing!
Just like her sleeping.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
The cat just got burned alive.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Welcome to main memory stream, everybody,
Rigadoing!
where we burn cats
Rigadoing!
and dogs.
And dogs that are already on fire.
Yo, CD room, let's go.
I wish it said CD. That would be hilarious.
I'm sure there's a mod. Actually, I'm not sure there's a mod now that I think about it.
I know there's a mod that lets you play as Alucard.
Yeah, but why would you want to play as Alucard when there's a really good mod for Miriam that you should be using instead?
Maybe not on this stream.
Maybe not on public streams. Just all of them.
That's strong.
I hate the sound those fairies make. Yeah, that's crazy. The whole planet flipped upside down, and totally not just you.
Yeah.
It's like the game and yet it moves. You ever played and yet it moves? You ever even heard of and yet it moves? It was a WiiWare game. It was like a puzzle platformer where you could tilt like the game to any direction you need to like tilt them in ways that made the level traversable, safe, but also possible. It was a neat little WiiWare game back, you know, when WiiWare was neat.
I see.
But then this thing came out called Steam. That and Xbox Live Arcade. And for some reason, everyone decided that they would rather put their games on those than the streaming service or the download service that only lets you put like 2 kilobytes of data up for a game at a time.
It was more than 2 kilobytes, but yeah.
I think hyperbole isn't without warrant here.
Scrumptious.
It was really fucking small for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Rigadoin!
Like, wasn't Super Meat Boy supposed to be on WiiWare, but then they found out they couldn't fit it on there? And then it became an Xbox Live, like, super hit. That was supposed to be Nintendo's win.
Oh.
How dare you skip the fun animation? It looks like she's having so much fun during that animation.
Rigadoin!
You ever wonder why the monsters look the way they do?
No?
Hey, babe.
You're back.
You're
Yes.
You're back.
back? I'm back.
Yes.
Yeah. Shady back.
Yeah, we missed you.
I missed me too.
You definitely sound like you're still recovering, though.
Well, thank you for being honest. Maine pretended that everything was perfect.
I can hear you sound a little bit sick still, so...
Well, I'm glad I only sound a little bit sick because I feel a lot sick.
Hmm.
I'm still a little bit worried about you, even though you said you're getting better.
I should be okay. I think we're in the aftermath now, more so than the storm.
So, it wasn't anything that bad, was it?
I mean,
Aside from...
I have no idea.
Help me.
But it's getting better, so that's a good sign either way.
Yes. Hey Jenny, you make models.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to commission you. I'm taking your entire stock.
What do you want
Come
me
by
to
again
make?
soon.
Lots of things.
Oh boy, you missed a conversation earlier.
You see, there are lots of girls in this game, and they're wearing interesting things all over their body. I need your help to fix this.
Oh, is it, okay. Yes.
We're talking about Bloodstained right now.
Oh, really? Can we edit models for this game?
I mean, we can definitely edit Miriam's and Dominique's because there's mods for those two.
Oh, okay, then yeah, maybe.
It's Unreal.
I was gonna say it is Unreal.
Oh, God. Unreal Engine.
Mm-hmm.
The bane of my existence.
Well, it sounds like you're gonna have a fun time then.
Should we be talking about this on the stream?
Probably not.
Nobody stopped me, so...
Okay.
I think it's fine.
I am the nude mod specialist.
So is that what we've been talking about this whole time?
No way. God damn it. You got me. You fucking baited me, and now I'm going to go cry.
Please don't cry. Don't flex on me like that. What the fuck is happening?
Zawardo!
Literally, yes.
My eyeballs. They'll never recover from this.
Oh hey, speaking of JoJo's references.
Huh? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh shit.
You know what's an even better JoJo reference?
What?
Remember that moment where he was all like, Solardo? Get it? Get it? Only true JoJo fans get that one. That one has been plastered all over the internet.
When JoJo was like, when Dio was like, Ree, I really felt that, you know?
Yeah. My favorite part was when Joestar Joseph went Solardo.
Anyway.
And then he talked about hot sauce. And he says he put his hot sauce on everything from Twinkies to milk. Solardo.
The rub of
Wait,
course is that obstacle standing
Is this a
squarely
reference
in
to a
our
part I
way.
haven't
See?
read yet?
No. But only true JoJo fans will remember in the Dark Story fandom of Sonic Adventure 2 when they...
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, that did happen.
I've never seen it.
I
mean,
saw it.
you're like only missing out on like 3 things.
I never saw any of those fan dubs.
Do the recital. Okay, good. Do the recital. Okay. I like this song.
It is a good song.
How dare you even say that to me?
What?
I have to make food for my mom. But I'm
Make McDonald's chicken nuggets.
oh. That would take a long time. We're just having sauerkraut hot dog. Mom told me apparently you're supposed to heat up the sauerkraut and before you put it on a hot dog.
Mom told me it was my turn with the Xbox.
Kind of makes sense. Why would you...
I ate it cold. Maybe that's why it wasn't as good.
Maybe.
But to be honest, it kind of upset my tummy a little bit also.
Oh no.
I mean, eating fermented stuff does tend to do that.
Then why do you do it?
Sauerkraut is fermented cabbage. Because it tastes good, okay? It tastes good. But then it makes my tummy go, ah. But it's okay. Because it's okay.
I have an idea.
Oh.
What is the idea?
I don't know.
Oh, that long pause. We were so ready to hear your idea.
I should leave before I die.
If you die, you just spawn in as Luigi. It's okay.
Yeah, but then I won't have any of my stuff.
It's okay. You don't need stuff when you're Luigi. Also, I heard you've been up to shenanigans and going on, Jenny.
Oh, like what?
Thank you.
I've been hearing that streams have been interesting.
Oh.
Now Birdie told me.
Come by again soon.
I'm not a bird.
Shut up, Bird.
It's not like shut up nerd, but he said bird.
No demon is
It kinda
too
reminded me of-
powerful for me to summon, even if I cannot keep it here forever.
Look at what you did. You dropped your frame rate.
I'll go with this.
Oh boy.
I mean, I've kind of just been hanging out though. You know,
You
just
showed off a
being-
bunch of cool stuff, though.
I'll go
Oh
with
yeah,
this.
huh? That wasn't on the stream though. That was after the stream.
I mean,
Great.
you were streaming it, but no, it wasn't on.
Oh yeah, it wasn't
Twitch.
on your stream because Twitch would be very upset.
That's one way to put it.
Hmm.
said.
I'll go with this.
How long do you think before we accidentally ban Kate's account?
12.
12? Just 12?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Come by again soon. If he says he saw the demon. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling.
Is there
demons.
anything we can't actually talk about on Twitch? Is there any guidelines?
I don't know.
I mean, like, there are things that, like, I'm not gonna talk about anyway, like, obvious things, but just, you know, some things that we would likely possibly talk about in a conversation that I should be worried about.
Thanks for giving
Like,
me
I'm not
choice
gonna
in the matter.
try to
Well, I
talk
will
about
let
it
you
like, you know, like,
Not if I can help
anything
Come by
crazy,
again
like,
soon. If
we're
he
not gonna
says he
plan
saw
a
the
terrorist
demon
attack or
fall.
anything on stream. That's not a thing we'd be doing, so we
Yes,
shouldn't
the
get
church
banned
sent
for
me.
that.
As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling.
But I'm just
demons.
wondering if there's, like, actual things we might do that might be a problem.
If he says he saw. Come by again soon.
I can't think of anything.
If he
But you
saw
never
he
know
had
with
to-
Twitch,
yes,
they're
the
weird.
church sent me. As
That's
you
why
can
I don't
see,
stream on
I
Twitch.
know a thing or two about it. Come by again soon.
Where do you
Yes,
stream?
The church sent me.
YouTube.
As you can see,
Yo, let's go
I know a thing or
YouTube.
two about expelling demons.
You should go look at my stream sometime.
I should look at a lot of things, but yes, that's one of those
Come
things.
by again soon.
I could make money
Yes, the church sent me.
if I
As you can see,
run back and
I know a
forth
thing or
100
two about
times
expelling demons.
making EX potions and then selling them.
Or, hear me out, hear me out.
I'll go with this.
No, that takes also the...
Just don't be bad at the game.
Oh my god.
It's been like this for minutes.
Come by again soon.
I think it's because she misses being here.
If he says he saw the
It's
demon
it's her
falling
it's her form of affection.
I've been told that I am a yandere.
Huh.
What's next?
Maybe?
I don't know if it's true. I've just been told by multiple people.
Yandere.
I'll go with this.
I don't even fully know what that entails, because
That
I'm
is
not a
like-
bird!
I'll go with this.
The book
Well,
has the
you
power
sure
to
it's not
summon good
tsundere?
spirits.
So please explain the differences.
A tsundere is like it's like a girl, or it could be anyone, but you know, mostly referred to anime girl, who's like, oh, I don't really like you. No, it's like, it's not like I like you or anything, you know, like Helga G. Pataki from Hey Arnold.
Okay.
That is a tsundere.
Okay.
I know I used a non-anime example, but that it still applies.
Hmm.
A
Alright.
yandere is like somebody who is like crazy, obsessive, to where they'll eliminate their rivals.
Come by
Oh.
again soon. If he
Then maybe
says
they called
he
me a
saw the
tsundere,
demon
but I don't
I
know if
think they
that's...
probably call you a tsundere. It sounds more like you. That's why I was a bit confused. Like,
I just don't... I didn't
Yandere.
remember because I also, you know, don't know these things. Am I a tsundere? Is that what you guys think I am? Is that how I act?
I would never think
I
that.
don't know. I mean, you don't really. You're kind of forward about your feelings, so I wouldn't say that. The key with tsunderes is they don't really say how they
come by
feel,
again soon.
and they
If
just
you're
mask it
sorry
by
you
being
had to
kind of
see
mean
that.
or cold.
If
And you don't
somebody
do that at
says
all.
he saw the
I don't
demon
be mean.
falling up,
I mean, you tease, but it's not like,
You're
Like,
not
think
doing it
about
to pretend
how-
that you don't care about me.
yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay.
Think of Helga.
Because I don't
Hey
have to
Arnold.
pretend.
That's
Mm.
tsundere.
come by again soon. If he says he saw the demon falling up,
Eh.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe it was a yandere, I don't remember.
I'll go with this.
I would ask these people, but I don't feel like it.
Well, I mean, the reason they call the game Yandere Simulator is because you play as a Yandere, and as you can see, she's
I'll go
crazy.
with this.
I mean, I am crazy, and I've been called that many times in my life.
I mean, like, murder your rivals crazy. Like, Senpai is mine, and if anyone looks at him, You know, that's yandere.
Listen, I'm refusing to continue talking about that then on stream.
Hmm.
I will not confirm nor deny any longer.
Please. Don't
Yes.
I'll go with this.
No, you're fine. I don't consider you a rival.
Should I be
You are a
warning
friend.
Come by
Chow?
again soon. If not,
No, because if you warn them, then they'll see it coming.
sorry you had to see
Uh-oh.
that.
Hmm.
Yes. I know what I need to do.
I'll go with this.
This is the fun part of the game.
Wee.
Come by again soon. If he says he saw
Guess I
the
gotta go
demon,
beat
if
up
not,
the crowd soon.
Chicken McNuggies.
What's next?
Enjoy your McNuggies.
I'll go with this.
I want some nugs.
Ronnie McDonnie.
It has been ages since I've had
Donnie
nuggets.
come by
McDonald.
again soon. If sorry you had to see
Donnie
that.
McDonald. He says, run, run,
Yes,
roo.
the church sent me. If not,
And he do a Toho music, but with his voice. Yeah, that song is Toho. It's from the third game.
Hmm.
come by again soon. Sorry you had to see that. If not,
Thunder, rain, and lightning.
It sure has been different without you here.
Yeah, I'm not nearly as funny, so.
You are precious.
That's true.
No. You're gonna kill me saying things like that.
Well, yes, I have to get rid of the competition somehow.
Please don't.
Ugh. Talking to her about these things was maybe a mistake.
I'm just a tiny little goblin. Give me EXP.
Oh my god.
A tiny goblin.
I only give 3 XP. Yo, Twilight Princess, let's go. It's the same horse sound effect.
It is, isn't it?
Huh.
The rob of
Epona got a new job.
First they died. Which, to be fair, it was gonna happen at some point over the course of thousands of years.
Yeah, but you know,
The wrong way.
the reason she's here is because horses don't go to heaven. It's only dogs.
Oh my gosh. Let's talk about a little story. I had a friend in high school, and their dog passed away,
Oh,
and they were sad, and they were like, we were at a Catholic school, and we were at a church, and he was like kind of like tearing up but not like fully crying. And the pastor comes and is like, "Why are you crying, child?" And he's like, "I'm praying for my dog so that they go to heaven." And the pastor goes, "Oh, that's a nice gesture, but you don't need to pray for your dog because animals can't go to heaven." And so my friend went, "Please go back to your stand before I punch you." Please.
oh,
I just mean, like, I don't know, you just feel like somebody in that position would know better than to maybe say that. Just don't bother praying for your loved one. They're the wrong species.
yeah, that's awful.
I go
You know,
that
I
way.
might have been raised Catholic, but I was never that Catholic.
I mean, I believe in loving thy neighbor, but that's apparently a very foreign concept to the Catholic Church nowadays.
I mean, I'm an atheist now. I have been since I was like, shit, I don't even know.
Eventually you just realize that organized religion is maybe not a good idea.
It helped keep society together when they needed to follow a bunch of rules, but then the rules became outdated.
Well, the thing is that, like, it was there in the first place to set up those rules.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm upset.
Yeah, you know.
Why are you upset?
I've
Is
been
it because
dying
I brought up religion on your stream?
I've been dying a whole bunch and I am not Luigi.
Oh. Huh? What is it, Mom? I guess I am.
I'm so glad you brought that back up.
Not a green cap
the
to be found.
tarantulas, they're dangerous. Watch out for them.
Can we please play Super Mario Bros. 2 Fuck You Edition?
What?
Huh?
The Japanese version of
Oh.
Super Mario Bros. 2.
Oh, yeah.
There's
why
USA
not?
Edition and Fuck You Edition.
Yeah, the fuck you edition. Oh, you wanna go for that much? It's fucking poison. Fuck you.
You want to jump over that hammer, brother? Invisible block exactly where you would want to jump. Fuck you. It even spawns a poison mushroom.
Mario 2 was the original Sayoban action. If you know what that game is.
I have no idea, but I'd just call it the first troll game.
You want to see what fucking... I can't believe you don't know about this. Sayoban action, not Sayoban. Sayoban.
I just think that Super Mario Bros. 2 is amazing because it's like a troll game, but with professional level design also mixed in. Because, like, anyone can make a troll Mario Maker level or, like, a stupid troll rage game, but, like, Mario 2 is something special where, like, it has actual professional, like, level design and trolling.
I have Super Mario Bros. Deluxe.
Hey, I found a video.
Isn't that for the Game Boy original?
Game Boy Color.
I don't know if this video is good, but it's the first person I saw that actually died instead of just speedrunning it, so gives you an idea of it.
I don't want you to play Mario 2 Fuck You Edition in 2x4 resolution aspect.
You don't think that would enhance the experience?
This is gonna shock you, but no.
Well then I guess I'll play it on All-Stars.
All-Stars is the recommended way to play if you actually want to finish it.
Really?
Because every level's a checkpoint if you, like, get a game over, as opposed to every world.
I mean, that's the same thing in Deluxe.
Yeah, but in All-Stars, it's in a 4x3 aspect ratio as opposed to a 4x2 aspect ratio.
So you're trying to make it easy on me.
Trust me, you're gonna want that.
I once beat it with save state.
I've beaten it multiple times. It honestly, the game made me laugh. Like, I was laughing the whole time playing that game. I thought it was so funny.
You want to know something really sad though?
What's that?
I couldn't beat it when I was a kid because I was playing it on ZSNES on my mom's old Windows 98 computer, and she didn't have a sound card. So when you got to the part where you had to pick the right path, I couldn't hear the ding.
Well, fun fact, I don't think on the NES version it even had that ding.
Oh my god, so I was playing the hardcore mode without even realizing it.
Yeah, I think the SNES version they gave it the
that's the
ding.
one I was playing.
Yeah, but I don't think there was a ding on the original.
Wow, that truly is fucking
Oh yeah, no, like I said, if you're gonna play it for the first time, I would say play the All-Stars version.
Yeah,
But if you really want the true fuck you experience, then go ahead and play the original.
10-year-old me was like, what the fuck is this Lost Woods bullshit?
It really is. It's hilarious though. Honestly, I love that game, unironically.
I probably didn't use that exact wording when I was 10, but...
No, I get it. That was the feeling.
Yes.
That was the emotion.
Come on, get down here.
Also, I think I've seen enough of this Sea of an Action game.
You see the bullshit.
Yes, I do.
This is an actual, like, legit troll game.
Oh,
I do specifically, like, if I could, like, lock in an actual request that you, like, to play a game, I want to watch you play Celeste. I think that game is one of the best games of all time, and it's definitely the best game of its genre. And
if you're a transgender girl, you must play it. And Kate, you are.
do own it.
And I guess that means I have to fucking play it too, don't I? I had it on Nintendo Switch, but good luck getting that back from my mom. She's playing it. She's using it now. I think she's playing Animal Crossing and or Pokemon Shield version.
yo, Pokemon Shield your eyes.
And she wants me to go make the nugs.
Yo.
And I said I will do it soon, but like I don't want it. It's still hurting.
Boom TM.
Because it was still tasty. Good idea. Then I don't want to hurt her feelings because it was her idea.
I know what you mean.
You know what was really weird at first, but it's actually become normalized for me? Even my mom calls me puppy now.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It has become my name.
Soon to be your name.
Oh my god. You know, even though I really like my birth name, I've thought about actually going by Jenny in some places, but not in others. In real life. Like, just to give it a little test run, you know?
Yeah.
Thinking about changing my Lyft and Uber profile to say that. And if anyone's got a problem with it, I'm going to give them a bad review. But they probably won't because this is Long Beach.
Shift.
People like that know to shut their mouth.
Oh yeah, look at those awesome graphics.
Y'all were talking about a lot of stuff while I was gone, huh?
Stuff, things, I don't know.
I don't
Words.
remember anything.
What did y'all say about me?
Nothing.
I said that you were cute.
Lies!
I also said that main memory needs to forcefully get you to make me mods.
Well, you told her that anyways.
Yeah, but I can't apply force.
I don't think I can either.
Y'all just don't know how yet.
Do it or else.
She wouldn't even let me commission her.
I'm scared of money.
Oh my god.
You know what they say, more money, more problems. And I want less problems.
You know what else they say?
What?
All toasters toast toast, which isn't actually true, because toasters burn toast, they toast bread.
Yes. My mom always points that out whenever I watch any YouTube poop with that line. You know what else they say? Where there's smoke, they pitch back.
They also say, excuse me, princess.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
Oh.
What is even happening?
I'm so hungry I can't eat an octorock.
Oh boy.
That was a quote from Barack Obama.
Yeah. He said it during his speech when and then he moved on to talk about the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got
I'm so
some-
hungry I could eat a Barack-to-rock.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
I cannot believe it. I am growing boob.
Oh, I want to see.
Okay.
Of course you do.
Where's my phone camera? I think I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, if you're a consensual adult willing to send me booba, then I am a consensual willing booba recipient.
It's not that big though. Oh no. Oh.
I helped.
No, what's with this timer? Just take the picture. Why'd I put a timer on it? Are you really ready for this?
I don't know.
It doesn't look like
Does anyone have any tips for crazy gadget skip?
I don't know what that is.
Because, like, I've tried to do it multiple times and just never gotten enough distance to, like...
What? What happened?
It still unlocked me.
That is correct.
What is the Seeker of Mana?
I've never had that happen before.
He's beautiful.
Okay. Ow.
Before I start taking hormones. Maybe a little bit. But I'm only 3 months in, so...
I have a personal opinion that all booba is beautiful. But...
like a picture too.
I would like a picture.
What? Is that a yes?
Yes.
That's Kate's secret, Jenny. She's always horny.
That is not even...
A secret?
What? You're making this weird.
I noticed that you're having trouble there.
These...
Yeah, that part looks...
It reminds me of, like, the 8th dungeon in the original Zelda.
Oh yeah! You mean with all the dark nuts?
Just all the everything.
I actually didn't see the original Zelda until like 2 years ago.
I didn't beat it till it was on 3DS Virtual Console when I got it in the Ambassador program.
I didn't beat it till it was on the Nintendo Switch. And you know, it was one of the first video games I had ever played in my life.
To be fair, I never beat the first game I ever played.
What was the first game you ever played?
Space Invaders.
Oh my god. Has anybody ever beaten Space Invaders? Well, I guess if you get to the kill screen, does it have a kill screen? It does, right?
No, I played the Game Boy Color version.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant like the actual from the 1970s.
I actually have a, like, unfinished project of, like, a remix of the title screen music for the Game Boy Color version of that game.
Whoa. I want to get it sometime.
Maybe after the stream.
I'm thinking of so many ideas for music I could commission you to do.
Make me the nude mods. We have a deal.
Okay. I think I can do that.
I mean, I actually need money, but that's more important.
Oh. Well, okay.
I need money too.
Everyone needs money. I was unable to afford food for a few days because I didn't have enough money.
That is unfortunate, and I would suggest not affording food.
What?
Yeah. No, but really, I was starting to really worry there. I know I acted all cool and stuff, but I was like,
Yeah, I totally get it.
but we got food now, and it's all good. Even though it upset my tummy, it tasted really fucking good.
I am happy for you.
I need to go make mom food, but I want to stay here with the cute girls.
Well, feed your mother. That's an order.
I was gonna say, is that a command?
The way you said that, it almost sounded like, you go feed your mother. Like some kind of insult. I don't know. That's just my brain doing that.
I fed your mom last night.
Oh my god, stop. Please. What? What were you saying, Kate?
What's happening?
I don't know. Do I look like I know?
Yes.
I don't know nothing about anything.
It's really weird. It says that Kate is in control of the stream, but I think that that's not true.
Not since you came back, no.
How did she do it? It's like a few days ago when Chow was saying, "Oh my God, Jenny is taking control of the conversation. I am now been dethroned."
Yep.
Ooh, you're taking charge? I would like to see that.
Well, it's all recorded on my YouTube channel.
What's YouTube?
That is an excellent question.
It's the place where people they dump their videos and then hope that they get funny.
That they get funny?
They get funny.
I mean, I don't have monetization on my VOD channel.
Oh.
I would if I could, but I don't got enough clout.
I don't have any of my stuff monetized because most of my stuff is not monetizable.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of deduced that one.
But that's okay, because I am from the old days where you had to pay money to upload videos. So I'm just happy I get to upload however many videos I want for free.
Wow.
I really tried to make a job out of it.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to... It's just not sustainable.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, you know? So I have to work at food for less. But work's been okay lately. I didn't tell Rias yet because he just got here, but I started coming out to my coworkers little by little, and I got some nice clothes that are more feminine. I showed you a picture, but I noticed, and this is the coolest thing, I noticed it today. I think my female, like cis female coworkers are starting to open up to me more because I'm becoming one of them.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
It feels really nice.
Provided that, like, they're not brainwashed conservative, but...
You know, I live in Long Beach. It's so conservative, but they're very light conservative.
But as long as they are not that, normally women will start to, yes, open up more to you and let you in more.
It feels really nice. It feels really validating. I notice most of my male co-workers, they're not like transphobic, but they're just kind of like put off by like, huh? Like just kind of like they almost
cannot
seem like kind of
comprehend
shocked.
why
Like,
someone
wait,
would want to do what
you're
you're doing.
Yeah, they don't understand that, and it's like,
I mean, I mean, the thing is that it's a hard thing to understand. And, like, I don't say that as, like, an excuse for any, like, transphobia or anything. Like, obviously, understanding is not a requirement of tolerating.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, but, like, it is a hard thing to understand if you've never had those feelings yourself.
and what's even funny is transgender women, they tend to, like, assume, oh, I thought everyone felt this way, but it's like, no, you're special.
No, yeah, like, yeah, I have friends...
really want to be a girl?
Yeah, like, if you don't have a friend or, like, have that yourself, that, like, is a friend that's open about it, I guess, more specifically, then, like, it is a hard thing for those people to understand. And again, that's okay, because again, understanding is not a requirement for tolerating, so it's okay to not understand.
Yeah.
But,
I've only encountered-
just don't be surprised when people don't understand. It's actually surprisingly common.
I've only encountered one transphobic person at work, and
Huh,
they don't
well,
even
fuck
actually
them.
work there, so, you know.
Yeah.
Basically, he was a security guard, and, you know, I thought he was cool because we were chatting, and he seemed pretty chill. Didn't even flinch for 1 second when I said,
I've been
well,
waiting for you.
It can't
he
be
was
Metal Gear.
Me? I am your execution.
I don't want to say it, but basically, he said to me, I eventually admit, you know, I'm trying to become a girl, I'm transgender and shit, right? And he was all like, oh, why'd you want to become a girl? And I'm like, because I always was a girl deep down. And he's all like, oh, but you don't act like a girl. And I asked him, what the hell does that mean?
What do girls act like, and why do you not act like
How
that?
do girls act, and what am I doing wrong? And like, for the moment, I just got away from it because I was like, fuck this, I gotta go anyway. It's trying to go home now, right?
Yeah.
The next day, I said, he was still being all friendly with me, and I said, you know, I forgive what you said. And he's all like, oh, I didn't mean to offend, but I'm just saying, you don't act like a... And he like doubled down while saying, I didn't mean to offend. And I'm all like, what does that even mean? I just want to know what that means. And he said, oh, you know. And I'm like, no, I don't know. And he's like, oh, you know. And I said, well, if you don't have a definition for it, if you can't define it, it has no meaning. And he's saying, oh, yeah, it does have a meaning. It does have a definition. But I'm not saying it. You should know. And I said,
Well, if I should know, then you should know how to say it.
I'm saying I act like my mom. And he's like, is your mom a girl? And I'm like, yes. And then he's like, you know, and I said, no, I'm not going to associate with you. You're not cool anymore. I'm not going to talk to you no more. And he's all like, oh, this is how you people always are. You're always getting offended.
Yeah.
It's like, if you weren't such a dick, maybe I wouldn't be offended.
Maybe everyone gets offended by you, not just transgender people. Maybe everyone doesn't like you.
To be fair, it was like an older guy. It was like old black guy that looks like in his 60s doing the security thing because, you know. It sucks because normally I get along with the security guard, whoever it is, for the time.
Yeah. I mean, there's always gonna be more than one. Unfortunately, more than one, but there's always gonna be some.
There was one guy who I didn't really have a personal problem with myself, but I didn't like him because he kept like hitting on girls and like picking fights with fucking customers that were acting weird, like the druggies and shit. And it's like, just do your job. Stop trying to be tough. Stop acting like a fucking middle schooler. You're like, what, 30? Just cut that shit out. It's cringe, and you're gonna lose your job.
It's cringe.
And lose subscriber.
You're going to lose subscriber.
Wow, you fell off.
Really fell off, not gonna lie.
I'm unsubscribing. I never thought I'd say this.
Fair.
You
Understandable.
How do you unsubscribe from someone in real life?
It's called a restraining order.
Oh my god. I almost did file a restraining order. Did I tell you about that person who stalked me?
I saw what
In
looked
real
like a
life?
train on the other side.
No, you didn't. But you should restrain people who are going to do that.
Well, Rev says Desu covered it and got me some help.
Yo, we love help here.
And it was really fucked up because they actually tracked me down and came to my workplace in real life.
That's horrible.
And even worse, they made fun of me for supposedly not being able to afford hormones, even though they are trans-masked themselves.
Oh,
And come from a
so
well-off family.
so they're
and it-
just like irredeemable. Got it.
Yeah, and they were mad because of my artwork, my artwork. And they were thinking this is an excuse to go, and they figured out where I work because I took a video at work, which I shouldn't be doing, to be honest. But they said, oh, that nail polish, and also this location, I've seen this place before. And they like started correlating photos of like, oh, they must live around here, and it's like really creepy, and they're posting TikToks about it like it's nothing, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Can I just show you the video?
I mean,
Huh?
I don't know if I want to see that, but
I just want to tell you what I had to deal with. If you don't want to, it's okay though. But it would be easier than me explaining it, basically. I think Rev covered it pretty well.
I might look later. Oh yes, the optimal strategy here we are on now.
But to be fair, they were like a
Hold up.
19-year-old kid.
No, keep holding up.
I have to play the video
Oh,
game.
yeah, they were just...
No, hold up for a minute longer. Just hold up. Do it. You're gonna deprive your entire stream audience of this view?
Yes.
You're irredeemable. You're a monster.
What?
I cannot believe I'm saying this, but you fell off.
I have no idea what we're talking about, but you know.
You are going to lose subscriber.
I'm guessing Rias plays this game and knows more about it than I do.
Hold on, here, look at the screen, look at the screen.
So she does JoJo poses.
Yes.
Cool. Are there more?
No.
No, that's it. I just wanted to see the second one, now we're just holding it, I guess.
Yeah, I can't help but feel
pretty sure they're references.
Yeah.
Everything's a JoJo reference.
Castlevania has had a bunch of JoJo references.
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean,
And
I
this,
mean,
this is made by the same guy who directed a bunch of those.
Directed a bunch of JoJo? Wow, that's crazy.
Bunch of Castlevania games.
Wow, I can't believe we have the creator of Joestar Joseph making this game.
Hirohiko Araki?
Did he go Zawardo?
I'm convinced Hirohiko Araki is a real-life vampire because if you look at pictures of him from like the 80s and pictures of him from now, he hasn't changed.
I mean, then there's Sakurai.
Yeah.
He looks younger now than he did in
Sakurai is also a vampire.
Sakurai looks younger now than he did when he was 18. Like, when he was 18, if you look at the photo of him, like, working at HAL, he looks like he's, like, 40. He now looks like 17.
He does, doesn't he?
Sakurai is my favorite YouTuber.
Yo, Sakurai is the best content creator.
I love his videos. They are very useful for me to learn from the master. I think I remember a few days ago when I was talking about the arcs and the animations. Kate was all like, "Oh yeah, like Sakurai talked about it." And I was like, "Yes."
Anyone can hack a 3DS. It's really easy. Have you seen that meme?
I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember it that well.
It's just like, it's like somebody like photoshopped like a thumbnail of like Sakurai having a tutorial on his channel of how to hack your 3DS.
Oh no. Ah shit, I need to go, I need to go feed my mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually you do, don't you?
Doing over here still.
But cute girls.
I mean, I also need to go, but you know.
Are you saying your mom isn't cute?
Now you put me in a predicament, Kate.
That's what Kate does.
What have you done? I'm stuck now. I have a logic error in my brain and I'm stuck.
Well,
and if
see,
I were a computer, I would explode right now.
You're starting to understand that Kate might be the protagonist, but that does not make them the hero.
What is that supposed to mean?
Does that mean I'm an NPC?
All I'm saying is that Kate is definitely the villain.
Oh. Well then who's the hero?
That's up for debate.
It's definitely not me. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is a Maleficent story where the protagonist is the villain.
Oh. Well, then who's the antagonist?
Probably me.
I mean, right now, kinda.
True.
You have
Just right now?
You've put yourself into that role.
How so?
Do you hear yourself when you talk?
Nope.
You gave the ants a lot of pain. Antagonist.
No, go feed your mother.
Okay.
That is a very horrible phrase.
What?
Only a villain such as Kate would say something like that.
Dog's riding a horse.
Behold! It's a horsed frog! Very unique.
I mean...
Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Be back in a bit.
Okay. Well, now what?
Now I have to plot my my countermeasures for your evil plans.
What?
I should have known looking into those eyes. Those sexy wolf eyes.
What?
There's a sinister darkness hiding in them. Speaking of, if you ever become like a band, I think I have the perfect unused musical name for you.
If I ever become a band?
Yeah. I have a name like for a musical artist that no one's used before that I think would fit perfectly for you and your brand. Are you ready?
No.
How about now? Alright, ready?
Do I have a choice?
You can just delay it, but it'll happen eventually.
Alright then, fine.
Alright. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
I think that's taken.
By who? Not a wolf, that's for sure. I think it'd be perfect for your wolf branding.
But what if I want to be a pony? Or Yoshi?
Oh, then I got one for you. DJ Pone 3 and for Yoshi I've got Yoshi.
What?
What's wrong? You seem confused.
You are something.
I am indeed stuff.
Wait, oh, these don't even... Okay.
Just no clip.
I'm not sure if the game even works like that.
Help me to... Thank... Help... Thank... Thank...
Good job. Good job. Good job. Just imagine the music repeating for me too, or oh.
Come by again soon.
Yo, is that Coco?
Yes.
I thought Big was the only one who sold those things. Wait, can we talk about how Big just actually holds the Coco ransom just because Froggy likes the purple coins? Like, these are living things, and Big's just like, you better cough up those purple coins, Sonic, otherwise these Coco here will never see their families again.
Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons.
Like, did anyone ever think of the implications of Big selling a living thing like that?
I don't
Because
think so.
the only implication I can get from that is that, again, they are being held ransom.
If I was even stronger.
But what if, hear me out, you were even.
Even?
Yeah.
That...
Deserve to die because they were weak.
Deserve
And
to
more
die.
will follow until I obtain all I desire.
Yes.
Sounds like Merlina from Black Knight.
I...
Like, the rhetoric. Not the
know.
voice specifically, the rhetoric. No, you disagree? You don't quite remember how the spoilers.
No, I remember.
Man. Remember Sonic and the Black Knight? The last time until Frontiers we had good characterization in the series.
The book has the power to summon good
Yeah.
spirits.
That was a good 12 years of agony.
Don't remind me.
You know what my favorite part of the after Black Knight era was? The Zeddy. Look at those amazing, fleshed out, three-dimensional, lovable characters.
I'll go with this. Oh, great.
Remember the Zeddy?
I know at least one
Great.
person who likes Zeddy.
I'll go with
I do
this.
too. I believe it's the same person.
I'll go with this.
Yeah.
That does not make me like the Zeddy, though. They are allowed to like what they are allowed to like. However, my personal opinion is they are a prime example of shitty writing.
Great.
I mean, I think she agrees,
I'll go with this.
which is why she rewrites them.
Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this.
Again, people are allowed to like what they want to like. I wasn't trying to shame nobody, except the Zeddy, and the people who originally wrote the Zeddy. I'll shame those people. Everyone else is fine.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Will you go with this?
No.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
With
I'll
this?
go with this.
Mayhap.
Song,
Yo! It can't be Metal Gear.
come by again soon. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons.
Yeah, you just got rid of Zangetsu.
7, 6,
Come by again
6,
soon.
7.
8675309.
Come by again soon.
I'm looking for something.
If he says he saw, if sorry you had to see that. If
I can buy Alkahest.
If he says he saw the demon falling up. If sorry you had to see that.
Wow.
Look.
Wow.
Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling
Oh
demons.
gosh.
Oh gosh.
I can't even prepare food. My stomach is upset so much. 'Cause
Oh
it's
no.
like, you know, when your stomach's upset and you don't want to be anywhere near food for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So mom's gonna make her own for now.
that's how my brain feels whenever it comes to knowledge. It's like it doesn't want to be anywhere near it.
Like, oh no.
It's sick of it.
But you're so smart.
We can
So
agree to
very-
disagree.
So very quick-witted and funny. I wish I was as funny as you.
I don't know if I agree.
See, I'm already cute, and I want to be cute and funny.
It's a good.
Never went through that.
It's a good combo.
It really is. What did you say, Kate?
Oh, nothing. Just realizing that I forgot something.
No.
The boat that is now suddenly tilting as if it's on water.
Whoa.
It would have been a nice touch if they actually, you know, made it not do that once it was docked.
Good thing I don't get motion sickness, otherwise this would be very bad with my stomach in its current state. You know, I think I would be available to work on some stuff because, like, I can't think of anything that Game Bud needs me to do on Super Cream 64. And I'm kind of taking a break from working on the Sonic Adventure decomp.
Ooh. Licks lips, rubs hands.
Okay, calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Can I tell you what to do?
You can ask.
Can you please calm down?
Alright, because you asked nicely.
Okay. See, Kate, that's how you do it.
I see. I've learned so much.
I am glad to help you learn this. For you
All
have
right.
taught me.
All right, Kate, try it again now. See if you practice. See if you can do it correctly.
No.
And this is why Kate never gets what they want.
You can always get what you want from me, though.
Then you are enabling their evil behavior.
What if that was the idea all along?
Then that makes you
What
the
if
sidekick.
unseen girl wasn't a sidekick, but was the mastermind controlling everyone in the end?
Oh, that'd be kind of hot.
Oh. It would be one heck of a plot twist.
I am being summoned to other places.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I take it you guys can handle my stream. You know, you guys can continue this without me for a bit.
Sure.
Yeah. I will do my best.
Yeah, I can hand control back to Kate.
Okay.
Kate doesn't say anything.
I'm just playing video games. I don't know.
Same. Except the video game is real life.
Wow.
That game is really unfair and bad.
Yeah, but you know, I'd say that's a skill issue.
What?
Where's the ban button? Hey, Kate, can I have admin in the server, thanks?
No.
I asked nicely.
And I told you no.
But you didn't say no nicely. Which means I get admin now by the properties of you being a jerk.
I don't think that's how that works.
Just say the words no nicely.
No nicely.
There you go, you did it.
This is called a redemption arc for the villain.
What?
Ow. But I thought I was the main villain all along.
Well, yeah, Kate's
That-
getting redemption, not you.
That rat is
Oh.
not having a good time.
You what?
Listen.
Okay.
Have fun, you two. Don't get banned on Twitch. See you later.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll do my best to block the Twitch admin from trying anything funny.
Good.
I missed her so much.
She sure is something.
I kind of got demoted.
Hmm.
It's okay though. She's fun. A lot quieter now, I bet. Because whenever I talk for too long by myself, I feel really awkward.
You just wait.
Oh, there you go. Now you got it. I think my tummy is starting to feel better.
Nice.
Is that the healing power of laughter?
Maybe. Did something funny happen?
Oh yeah, I was laughing at this being a funny.
Huh. Hey, I could have even stronger.
Yo,
Yo.
I just want to eat something inside sauerkraut is what it is, because I just saw a picture of a pizza and it made me hungry. Too bad I can't just order one because I don't have money. You know, looking at my own picture that I sent you, I don't know if you looked at it yet.
No.
I am starting to develop food.
Nice.
You can kind of see it in the shape.
I'm happy for you.
I hope you can one day too.
Maybe one day soon. Gonna be meeting with a therapist on Sunday.
I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
guessing there's a lot more of a process to it, unlike in California, huh?
I mean, it could be as simple as just walking into a clinic and asking for hormones.
Yeah, but you gotta go to specifically, I think they're called informed clinics.
Yep. But also, I want to make sure that I'm not going to do anything that will affect my kidney stuff.
That's important. That's why you can't go do it yourself like me. It'll be dangerous. Honestly, the more dangerous parts will probably be the androgens than the actual estrogen.
Yeah.
So that's the one with all the side effects. Like, the estrogen itself is just like, you now have girl hormones, you know?
Uh-huh.
Dimension shift.
Estrogen is the thing that people normally have.
Yeah, exactly. We all have it, regardless of how we're born. Just in different amounts. It's already got estrogen coursing through you. We just need to amplify it.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
So I'm guessing if you ever got on injections, you wouldn't need to worry about anything. Because you can do monotherapy with injections.
Yeah. Does sound like a good option.
I really want to use that option. Except I think I'm also going to take progesterone too. But only after I get like 6 months in, I think. I'm only at 3 right now.
Scrumptious. Delicious.
Whoa, I'm halfway there.
Scrumptious.
Half a load of hair.
Scrumptious.
Doing great.
I actually do listen to Bon Jovi and R. Fair a lot because I have a lot of 80s music in my playlist. The 80s had some cool music. Rios really does love pushing boundaries, doesn't she, though?
Yeah.
She shouldn't actually be in any danger, though.
It's going to press the pause button.
I guess that whole thing about Twitter saying you can't link to your outside social media accounts didn't work, did it?
No, I don't think that lasted very long at all.
Yeah, because I just saw a quote tweet I did saying, now that Twitter's saying this is now against the rules, please check out my social media links before it's too late. And it's like, how long? did that ever actually go through, or?
So fast, you won't even see me.
Scrumptious. Delicious. Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Who are you calling slow?
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Now, maybe I could work on my aiming game a bit, actually.
Hmm.
I don't really have much to say today. I know it got really quiet after Rios left, but
It's okay. You don't have to talk.
how do I be a cool girl like her who always has something new to say?
I don't know. You figure it out, tell me.
She is so quick-witted and smart and funny.
Hmm.
And I'm impressed. And you are really sweet and good and also very smart.
You are very smart.
Me?
Yes.
Maybe. Sometimes.
You decompiled Amy.
True. But you know, I wouldn't know how to do any of that stuff if you didn't help me get my foot in the door.
Sure.
You taught me the basics, and I extrapolated from there.
That in itself is a valuable skill.
I suppose so. You're pretty good at it too. Except you extrapolate even further. Like you look at patterns and you're all like, whoa, and you test things and you find out things.
Sometimes.
Yeah, and when you do, it's really fucking awesome.
Dimension shift.
And you're always there to tell me when I forgot to put an equal sign to assign the value.
Hmm.
When I'm yelling at the compiler.
Happens to everyone. Especially me.
Sometimes all it takes is a fresh pair of eyes, right?
Yeah.
Or a rubber ducky.
I hope I'm at least as good as a rubber ducky.
You're way better than a rubber ducky. Because you actually help direct it. Do you know how long I would have been, like, angry at myself?
No.
And I don't know if I would have ever noticed. Why doesn't it work? But yeah, I cleaned up the switch case and I put it in delays. And that's a little bit cleaner.
Right.
So you know.
Wish any of my code was clean.
I think my code's too clean. Problem is, I'm afraid to get dirty. And it's like, that really limits my creativity. And then I see things by like the Sonic team themselves, and I'm all like, wow, this is kind of messy. And then I'm all like, why don't you be messy? Why don't you just make the thing instead of worrying about keeping it clean and modular all the time? And you know what? As soon as I didn't, guess what happened? That video with the very good momentum.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you.
Help me. Thank you. Thank you for... Help me to the house.
Oh, I was thinking about something.
Uh-huh.
I kind of do, but kind of don't want to do it. But when Amy gets like the cloth for sliding down the rails, I thought about actually adding it to her person. Like either as like a scarf or something.
Yeah.
But I feel like that would kind of break up the design that I'm going for. So I don't know. Does she need
Complicated.
that? I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Whenever I have a character that's like, I guess I could say it now. There's no turning back now. Whenever I have like a nude character, if I give them an accessory, it's like I gotta be very careful that it doesn't like destroy the feel of them. That's why I was always debating with myself what to do with Alon. She's always gonna have her collar though, at least. But did you know the reason I originally put a collar on her was because I wanted to keep the head as a separate object and I didn't know how to hide the neck seam at the time. Of course now I do, but you know. I know how to basically make... I think I told you about it, how you can copy normals from one object to another to make them look seamless.
Vaguely.
Yeah, I know how to do that now. It's a very good trick. Some would even say it's a magical. Oh my god, we don't have a mask texture for the muzzle? How can that be? I made one, didn't I? Oh, but we need one because especially since if I ever use the dirt map, will Amy still get dirty? Probably. But that is a feature that is not that important right now. Ah, here it is.
water.
I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great.
Great. I'll go with this.
Apparently.
I don't know. Just thinking of great, I'll grab myself. It's like, great, I'll go with this.
You sure do think about that a lot.
It was my entire sense of humor from age 14 to age 25. Actually, age 14
I'll
to
go
age
with
29, because I'm still like that. But I'm not going to be 29
Great.
for much longer. I'm turning 30.
Ooh.
I'll go with
March
this.
14th. Right around the
Great.
corner.
I'll go with
And
this.
exactly 1 week from today, I'm starting my vacation.
Great.
Next Friday.
I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
Staying up late tonight?
Spear. I can.
I'll go with this. Come by again soon. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. Come by again soon. If so, huh? If sorry you had to see that. If sorry you had to see that. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If sorry you had to see that. If sorry you had to see. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If he says he saw the demon fall. If sorry you had to see that. If sorry you had to see that. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. Come by again soon.
255. might be doable.
If he says he saw the demon falling. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If sorry you had to come by again soon. If sorry you had to see. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about it. If he says he's come by again soon.
Okay, this is working out.
If huh? Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If sorry you had to see that, come by again soon. If sorry you had to see that.
Yes. I know what I need to do.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. Perhaps. Come by again soon. If sorry you had to. Yes,
I don't
the
really
church
have
sent
much
me.
to say.
As you can see, I
Yeah,
know a thing or
that's
two
okay.
about expelling demons.
What's next?
I think
I'll
I'm
go with
animating
this.
Amy's hammer spinning attack. You know, the midair one.
I'll
Yeah.
go with this.
I'm gonna try again
I'll go
at it.
with this.
Remember how I kind of got frustrated and gave up last time?
Hmm.
Well, got distracted and gave up. I wasn't that frustrated. You were watching.
Yep.
She do it. She do it. Jumpy. Huh?
Huh. I don't even have that. That's something I can make.
The string.
Wait a minute, I never even did the train.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Nice.
I will say, Kate,
Yeah,
you are really cute.
you are too.
We are both cute.
Yes.
Dominique, do you know what a
Chow is cute, too.
photograph is?
Yeah.
And Rios is, of course, cute.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bunch of cute girls.
Yeah.
All in this thing.
Yes.
No wonder my life and mental health and everything has been improving lately.
Huh.
I know it probably doesn't seem like much to like you and everyone else, but it really does help you feel happy and better.
Yeah, it helps me too.
That's good.
Oh, that's where that was.
I will cut down all shadows of foolishness.
That died.
Only by that blade may she be cut down.
Dimension shift!
Damn! I just want to go home.
This device. Dimension shift! Congratulations.
Wow.
Oh. Dimension shift.
Where's Scarfall? Nope.
Dimension shift.
Now to write code for Amy's air attack.
Hooray.
One thing that I do different from Sonic Adventure is that a lot of the modes are combined into one mode. Because I don't feel like I need to change mode for like jumping and falling or doing attacks. But I do change mode when it comes to things like swimming. It just meshes with my coding style better, you know?
Yeah. Lot of defense.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Okay, let's see how my air attack works.
So where will I have to...
Why is the hammer so small, though? Should get bigger. There's something up with the hammer thingy. I need to go and look at it because I think it's not adjusting the scale accordingly.
Not until I have the accelerator.
Bloodstained.
Wow. needs to stop poking me.
That's so weird. Why is it not scaling?
Mhm.
Okay, I think I figured out something.
Oh boy.
Apparently, if I scale the object itself, it doesn't work. But if I scale the bone it's attached to, it works.
Hmm.
That's peculiar. Actually, I should probably keep both now that I think about it. To not display. What else am I going to set this? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just looking from the Yeah, but I can't even think about it right now. No, that was roll. That was not stomachache. And I ate the rest of it when I got home. Yeah, I like it too. It was delicious earlier. It's just the after effect, you know? I might have some later if that's okay. I'm not sure yet though. Eat as much as you want, I guess. Eat as much as you want, I guess, because I don't know if I'm gonna eat it or not. Okay. My mom was telling me about this crap. I got what our plans are tomorrow.
That was some lag.
What? Yeah, sometimes. I was thinking about buying sliders though, that's the thing. Yeah. But I'm thinking tomorrow, even if we don't get sliders, even if I decide to be lazy and just go to the bodega, we could have a burritos. I don't think they made burritos. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, we haven't made burritos. Sorry, I'm not engaging that much, but I'm also like doing codes.
Uh-huh.
I just like being in the stream even if I'm not directly interacting. Because it's good. I have to make this function public so other things can use it. Might as well make one of the player's internal utility functions public so this other thing can use it.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically my function to get a bone by the name. Just gonna hotfix it before I even spawn my player, because in Unity you can do that.
Dimension shift!
Quick little
Dimension shift!
compiles. Perhaps the attack is not quick enough. Fast attack. Because if you don't do it with speed, it lowers the force impact. I'm yawning a lot, aren't I? Maybe I'm getting sleepy. You know what?
No, I don't.
Oh. Okay. Then I guess you never will.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna say what I was gonna say regardless. But even though I was kind of iffy about including the heart motif with Amy still, it is cute. So I think maybe the particle effects for the hammer, I'll keep the hearts.
Sounds better.
I felt like it wouldn't fit her in this situation, but it is part of who she is, so. Gosh, I'm hungry, but the thought of eating sounds gross.
That is an unfortunate situation to be in.
It really is. I feel like I need something like sweet though. And also like with like substance to it, like a cupcake or like, you know, or like a muffin, you know?
Ooh.
That sounds really good. Heck, I'd even take a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I don't think we have any bread.
I had that for dinner.
Yeah. Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that before. Oh my god, I just realized something. We have waffles.
Ooh.
The real question is, do you like waffles?
Yes.
Do you like pancakes?
Yes.
Do you like French toast?
Yes.
Don't mind me having a 2008 moment.
I remember that video on YouTube. Shadow hates waffles.
Nope.
Oh, you never saw it? It was Sonic X clips with Shadow not liking the waffle song.
Hmm.
The thing with my level layout is I'm not sure what to put next. I'm thinking some kind of combat section with some robots. But see, the thing is, I have to make the robots first. I'm gonna go take a peek at some of Gamma's old concept art. Oh my god, my body really didn't like the sauerkraut because you know it's really weird?
Hmm.
I can still smell it a little bit.
It's weird.
You ever have that? Like when it's something your body doesn't like, even if you like it, but then you can like smell it afterwards, even though it's not anywhere near you.
Can't say I've experienced that, no.
You've never experienced phantom smell?
Not like that.
I think the other time that I distinctly remember it happening was and this is really gross. So, are you ready for it? Okay, it's not that bad. I was at work, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the meat department decided to throw their trash and their cardboard together, even though I was on cardboard duty and I was supposed to be baling all the cardboard. So all that cardboard became useless, right?
Yeah.
So I was trying to bale it, and like it was full of like slightly spoiled pork and like a lot of blood.
Hmm.
And it stank so bad, and I hate that smell, you know?
Yeah.
And even after I left work, even after I went home, after dealing with that disgusting mess that made me hate the meat department, I still smelled it at random points in the night. And it's like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
It's like your body is like saying, don't you forget!
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go eat a waffle. I'm hungry.
Ooh. Have a nice waffle.
Thank you. You have a nice, video games.
Yes.
Be right back in a moment.
Yes. Okay. I'll stop giving him seeds.
Help! Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Miriam. Come by again soon. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If he says he saw the demon if he says he's yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons.
Cool. 7,000? It's not bad.
If not, come by again soon.
Is that better? It is.
Sorry you had to see that. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If he says he's come by again soon. If so, huh? Huh? Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If sorry you had to come by again soon. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If he says he saw the demon falling up. Come by again soon. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If sorry you had to see, come by again soon. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling. If he says he saw the If sorry you had to see. If sorry you had to see that, come by again soon. If sorry you had to see that. If he says if he says he saw the if he says if he says if sorry you if sorry you if sorry you if he says he saw the if he says if sorry you had to see if he says if he says he saw if sorry you had to see that. If so, he says if sorry you had to see that. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If sorry you had to see that. If if so, I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam. Come by again soon. Sorry you had to. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. Sorry you had to see that. If he says he saw the if so sorry you had to see that. Come by again soon. If he says he saw the yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If sorry you had to see come by again soon. If so sorry you had to see that.
What's next?
Equipment, apparently.
I'll go with this. Great. Go with this. Great. I'll 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 go with this. Great! I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
Staying up late tonight?
I'll go with this. 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 Great! Come by again soon. If he says, sorry you had to see that. If he says he saw that, if so, if sorry you had, if he says he saw the demon falling up. If sorry you had to see that. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If sorry you had, if he says he's sorry, if he says sorry you, if sorry, if he says sorry you had to, if he says if sorry you had, if he says he saw the demon falling up.
Was that a shard? What's next?
Solve the mystery.
I'll go with this.
We...
Come by again soon. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If he says he saw the demon falling up. If sorry you had to see that. If sorry you had, if sorry you had to see that. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If he says he saw the demon, if he says he saw the demon falling up. If sorry you had to see that. Come by again soon. If he says he saw the... Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If
Oh my god.
What?
come by
I was
again
totally
soon.
right. Waffles are like the best thing ever right now.
Hmm.
If he says he... Yes,
This is so
the church
good.
sent me.
Nice.
As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If sorry you had to come by again soon. If sorry you had to see that.
What's next?
I have now become a happy puppy.
Right.
I'll go with this.
That is...
Come by again soon. If not,
What's next?
I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with great. Great. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great.
Yes.
Can I help you with something else? Come by again soon.
That was sweet and delicious.
If
Right.
he says he saw the
But
demon
not as
fall-
sweet as
if he
you.
says he saw
Aw.
the demon falling up. Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons. If he says he saw the demon fall, sorry you had to see that. If not, come by again soon.
Now I could totally
He
sleep
says
happy if I
he
wanted
saw
to.
the demon falling up.
Oh shit, I should probably go check my schedule for next week first.
Maybe.
Go to the Kroger website.
Was that a shard? Yes. I know what I need to do.
And log in with our super secret code.
I'll go with this. Great.
We had a whole module on OPSEC. So I know not to let anyone see my
I'll
password.
go with this. Great.
Oh shit, looks like I'm back at it on Monday. Oh, they got me 4 days straight. Right before my vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. They want to squeeze it all in there. Gosh, what is up with my acid? Ugh. I'm okay.
I hope so.
Yeah. I feel like if my body rejected the sauerkraut, it would have done so by now. Like that time I took too many of the Puerera Murifica pills. That only took a few hours to happen. Deemed Hams, but it's voice acted by Microsoft Sam and Bonzi Buddy.
What? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Deemed Hams, but it's voice acted by Microsoft Sam and Bonzi Buddy.
Don't know what that second thing is.
Internet adware spyware
Oh,
that pretended to be a desktop assistant back in the early 2000s Windows XP days.
huh.
And it uses this one text-to-speech voice that I actually believe came from Apple. Is the little purple monkey. But you know about Microsoft Sam, of course.
Yeah.
That text-to-speech. My Rafflecopter goes... You know what? Kate, if I send you a video that's, how many minutes long? 8 minutes long, will you watch it later?
Sure.
I think this video tells you all you need to know about Bonzi Buddy. Indirectly, just by him being a part of it.
Playing this music here.
So,
Hold on a second. My cat needs me desperately.
okay, go help the kitty.
No.
Hi. So the kitty
Yeah.
needed food.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Gotta feed your babies.
I mean, the food's just sitting there. You just can't eat
Oh
unless...
yeah, that's right. Cat, it's on you watching. I've heard of cats doing that before. I wonder why.
I don't know. She's afraid of everything, I guess.
Aw, baby. How old is she, by the way?
3 years old or something?
So she's not old, but she's not exactly young either. I wish I could meet her.
What promise? Next time, oh baby.
You've seen the videos with my friend around here, right? Little orange kitty. He does not care about being pet. He just wants me to feed him. It's like whatever about the petting. But he will beg me for food every time I walk by because he knows I feed him. And he'll do submissive behaviors like show his belly, like roll on his back and such.
Ooh.
So I know he trusts me, but you know.
Yeah.
So, maybe the answer is connected to that
If you
somehow.
pet him too much, he will attack.
Of course.
Because cats always do that.
You need to pet them enough, but not too much.
There's a bunch of cats in the alleyway, but he's the only one who approaches me. One of them is starting to warm up to me. The mama kitty, I call her. She's like a calico kitty. And apparently she's had a lot of kittens throughout the years. Especially since the only one who gets pregnant. And like, she's starting to like warm up to me. She's starting to like approach. She doesn't get too close, but I do feed her sometimes.
Delicious.
She, when she tries to meow, she just like, she just makes like a, she can't really meow. She like barely has any voice. Wow, this food looks really good. Too bad it's not real.
It could be.
Huh?
It could be real.
It could, but I'm too lazy to cook. Last time I tried cooking, like something original without any like plan, it was okay. But then I started eating it, and it started to make me, started to gross me out. Because it wasn't that good. A few days ago, I don't know if I told you when I did it. Were you streaming that day? I don't remember, but I put together macaroni with like some fried chopped garlic and like salt and pepper and Parmesan cheese and butter, and it was okay for like a few minutes, but then it started to grate on me, you know, the taste, because it just wasn't quite doing it, you know. It was missing something, missing a lot of things.
And I do that all the time, but without the garlic.
Maybe I put too much garlic. Garlic is the poison, you know. Humans are we are monstrous hell creatures that can just ingest poison like it's nothing.
Yeah.
We will eat poison and drink acid. We are metal as fuck compared to all the other creatures on this planet. Yeah, if almost any other critter eats garlic, they'll die. Including vampires, I guess. But like, and like we eat like chili peppers, which are like designed to be like deterrents for animals, you know?
Yeah.
And we're like, hey, it's ouch. And we like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Pain flavor. And of course, there's different kinds of spicy too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the biggest fan of the spicy that just makes your tongue hurt without having any kind of real flavor to it. You know what I mean? That's no fun. That's just, hey, you want pain?
Got cinnamon gummy hearts that are spicy.
Oh,
They're neat.
that sounds kind of good. I like the kind of spicy that's like a slower build-up kind of spicy, you know? The kind that you can like feel clear your sinuses when you're sick, you know?
Let's see.
Like whenever I'm sick or, you know, congested, I like stuff like that. Like, I think the best example I can think of, even though you probably haven't had it, is pozole.
Nope.
Yeah. Unless you were either over here or from a Hispanic family, you probably never had it. Heck, even like people over here are all like, "Wait, you're white and you know what pozole is?" And I'm like, "Yes, time." Don't have to be Mexican to know what pozole is. You don't have to be Latina. But basically, it's a kind of soup that's made with a broth that's got like different kinds of chili peppers in it,
Yeah.
and pork, cabbage, and hominy. And like you stew it all together, and it's really good. And you can sometimes eat it with like a tostada. Tell me at least know what tostadas are, right?
Maybe.
It's like a fried tortilla round.
Yeah, okay.
Often used to serve different kinds of Latin American food on them. It's like if you had a tortilla chip but not broken. And not as salty. Well, most of the time, depends on what kind you get, I guess. I know all about this stuff because I am from Southern California.
Joke in our family that because we're Norwegian, milk is our spice.
Oh, you're Norwegian?
Norwegian, Swedish, some British.
Like most white people in America, you are made of many things. As for me, I am German-Irish, mostly. With a little bit of French here and there, I think. But my last name is English, so I'm not sure about that.
We also have some German in there.
I'm mostly German and Irish, though. You can definitely see the German. Like,
in how I look. And unfortunately, German people are very hairy, which is hell for a trans girl. But you know, even though that's what I am, I have been raised in several families of different cultures. So I've kind of adopted them into my identity, even though I'm not supposed to for some reason. But it's just who I am now. You know, my mom raised me making Mexican food. Like the actual Mexican food that parents would make for their children, type Mexican food.
Yeah.
Not like white people Mexican food. That was what my grandma liked. You know, tacos with the hard shell and the ground beef.
Yeah.
Which are pretty good in their own right. But like, it's not authentic. It's very far from it. Taco Bell is not actually Mexican food. It's very Americanized.
Yeah.
Norte Americano.
It's also not very good.
I like Taco Bell.
Can't stand it.
Well, you know, to each their own.
Make way better tacos at home.
I want to make you like some authentic, like Mexican style tacos one day, if we ever meet in person.
That would be neat.
Have you seen what they look like?
Nope.
Well, for one, you don't use a hard shell.
Well, most of the time I don't use a hard shell on tacos anyways.
Yeah, that's completely like, that was invented north of the border. And the ingredients are usually not ground beef, but like carne asada beef, which is like much bigger cuts of beef. Yeah, it's usually carne asada seasoned with whatever, and you put on chopped onions, cilantro, maybe some kind of sauce, whether it be like salsa verde or whatever, and maybe squeeze some lime juice on it. And it's like on a little, one of those little corn tortillas. You know, one of the smaller ones.
Do you have any ideas how I might get through?
And they taste very different from the American idea of tacos. Technically, if you want to be really authentic, you're not even supposed to put any dairy on them, like cheese or like sour cream or anything. But I like putting sour cream or queso fresco on mine.
Come by again soon.
I bet you've never had queso fresco either. It's like a kind of white cheese.
I know those words.
It's also referred to as queso blanco because it's white, literally white.
I've had white
What's next?
queso before. I don't know if it's specifically what you're referring to.
It's like a white cheese that's kind of crumbly. You might have had it melted.
Yeah, maybe.
Like in a toss. It's good though. It's good cheese.
I've had white salsa con queso.
Huh. Con queso. I think if we ever meet up, the other thing I gotta make for you is Japanese food.
Ooh.
Kare rice. Maybe some okonomiyaki. I think the yakisoba I make is pretty good too.
have made tamago yaki a few times, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, so I don't do it very much. I want to learn how to make onigiri though. You know, rice balls.
Yeah.
Because I had one from like, I bought one of the like convenience store ready-made ones from Mitsuwa Marketplace. And it was goddamn delicious. It was so good. Like I was thinking, you know, seafood.
I'll go with this.
I don't know if I like it. But it was a tuna one, and you know, tuna's one of the few fish that I actually like. It had tuna and Japanese mayonnaise in like the center, and it was actually really good.
Great.
And, you know, it was wrapped in nori, so it was like I had like the seaweed on the outside.
Interesting.
The white rice. It was yummy. I could eat like 20 of those, I bet.
I'll go with this.
I guess that weird thing
I'll
I
go with
made
this.
that I didn't really like too much, I guess closest recipe-wise would be to macaroni and cheese.
I'll go with this.
Except the cheese was only Parmesan.
I'll go with this. Great.
Oh, you know what's another
I'll go with this.
Mexican and Latin American food that you probably can't find up there?
Great.
Chorizo.
I've
It's like
heard
a
of
kind
it.
Mexican. It's a Mexican sausage.
I'll go with this.
It's like a Mexican pork sausage. It's usually pork.
I mean, it. Someone probably sells it around here.
Yeah, but it's like you had to go looking for it, I'm sure. Over here, it's like every other place has like, oh yeah, go visit the meat counter, go visit El Carniceria, La Carniceria.
I'll
Go
go
get
with
you some
this.
chorizo, you know,
I'll go
fresh
with
made.
this. I'll go with this.
The book
I
has the
apologize
power
to
to
anyone who
summon
understands
good
Spanish that
spirits.
might be listening to this. I do not mean to butcher the language. I am out
I'll
of
go with
practice.
this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
A few days ago, I asked my friend what was the correct grammar for saying "Yo soy mujer."
I'll go with this.
I was asking, is it "Yo soy mujer" or "Yo soy una mujer"? But it's "Yo soy mujer." Because he was saying, well, yeah, it's got to be that because, you know, I would say "Yo soy
Come by
hombre."
again soon. If so, I have no intention of. Sorry you had to see that.
You know what I said, right?
Yes.
If so,
Yo soy mujer.
I am woman.
Yo soy niña. I'm glad you remember your Spanish lessons.
Not all of them.
You might know more than me.
What's next?
Doubtful.
True, I do live immersed in Spanishes.
Yeah.
Most of my coworkers speak it.
I'll go with this.
And my sister
The
literally...
power to summon good spirits.
I just completely forgot. My sister speaks it almost at a native level.
Hmm.
Actually, at a native level. You know, she told me it doesn't really translate in English, but she was talking to Zek, you know, Zek from Lullaby.
Hmm.
And apparently the way he talks in his native language is really cute.
Hmm.
Talks like a very cute, sweet person. I could totally see that. I wonder how different the dialect of Spanish they speak in Honduras is.
I don't know.
I know that my Spanish teacher was an Argentinian, so he pronounced like H sounds extra harsh.
Hmm.
the clock wasn't el reloj like a Mexican would say. It was el reloj. I was like, fuck. Are we learning Spanish or like Arabic? You know, because Arabic has a lot of that sound.
All I really know is that there's Latin, Spanish, and Spanish from Spain.
Yeah, Latin American Spanish is, you know, it's kind of funny because like people from Latin America have trouble understanding people who speak Spanish. But I don't know about everyone, but my friend specifically from Mexico said he has an easier time understanding an Italian person speaking Italian than Spaniard speaking Spanish.
Huh.
Even though Mexican Spanish is his native language.
Odd.
Yeah, apparently the dialect's that different. And they also use a bunch of really archaic words. And like a lot of things in like the official translations for like Pokemon games and stuff uses phrases that are perfectly tame in Spain Spanish, but are actually like profane or like rude or sexual in like Latin American Spanish.
I see.
So people have been pushing for many years to get a Latin American version of the game. Which only makes sense because Latin American Spanish, the amount of people who speak it, greatly outnumbers the amount of people who speak Spain Spanish.
Yeah.
Latin American Spanish is the second most popular language in the world. Fucking Spaniards be like, vosotros. Nobody says that. It's like thou. I'm sleepy, but I don't want to go to bed yet.
Oh, already. Okay.
What? So is like that like a hidden enemy?
Yes.
Spooky. I would totally hide an enemy in a situation like that, though. That is the kind of game designer I am.
Curses you when you make eye contact.
Kune. And it drops milk.
Well, it does with the randomizer anyway.
Oh.
I don't know about normally. I assume that's some sort of Japanese demon.
Probably. There's a lot of really interesting yokai. I want to learn about them one day. I especially like how one of my favorite anime, Inuyasha, has different interpretations of yokai. Because Rumiko Takahashi-san was having fun with the ideas. Of course, she made the Eggcracker 3000 anime. Ranma.
Ah,
Did you know the creator of Inuyasha also made Ranma?
no.
And also Urusei Yatsura, which is the show with the alien girl Lum.
Hardly know anything about anime.
Help me to the housemaid. Rest in...
It's
Thank-
old anime from the 1980s.
Hmm.
Ranma was late 80s, almost early 90s. When did Inuyasha start? That started in like the early 2000s, didn't it? Huh. But you, of course, know about Rando, right?
Know of it, yes. And the general plot of it.
Boy turns into girl when cold water, but back into boy when hot water. That's why I call it the Egg Cracker 3000. Because then you're like wondering, why does Ranma consider this a curse? I would love to have that. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
And there is one part in the show where Ranma starts to feel like, you know, I feel like there's another me, like this other person, and I think I want to be her instead. Gotta remember, this was during the 1980s.
Mhm.
What was the USA doing to represent trans people back then? Best not to think about it. That's actually kind of why it really annoys me whenever people like act like being trans is like all Western influence.
Curse you.
Like Japanese media has had positive representations of trans people a lot longer.
Yeah.
Of course, I got negative representations too, but a lot less of that these days, so that's good. I feel like they pick on gay people more than they pick on trans people, though, which still is pretty terrible, but you know. Do I want more waffle before I go to sleep?
Too awful or not too awful?
Maybe I should ask the goop to flip a coin. And I assume because Tails is a good boy, he likes waffles, so if it's Tails, I get waffles. I'm probably getting waffles regardless of what happens, though. Let's be real here. Oh, it's Tails. Guess we gotta eat the waffles.
Oh no.
God, annoying people out there. It's 11 o'clock at night. go do this some other time.
Let's put your luck to the test. Just watch as I clean you out. Plunder. Oh, look at these savings.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Snacking right out of the room.
Keys, Kate. I think I'm gonna go to bed after eating waffles.
Okay.
It was nice hanging out with you tonight.
Yeah.
Also, tell me what you think of the picture I sent you.
Yeah.
Okay, night-night.
Night.
Let's put your luck to the test. Just watch as I clean you out. Plunder. Look at these savings.
Scrumptious. 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 Scrumptious.
Oops. I think I already had one of those in there.
Scrumptious. 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 Scrumptious.
Odd number. My health to be at.
Scrumptious. 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 Scrumptious.
keep up?
Yeah, well.
Scrumptious.
Can you keep up?
Yeah. Oh. I got the correct charge from him. Oh. I thought for sure I'd missed a fork, but no. Missing just a tiny piece.
Dimension shift! Do you have any ideas how I might get through?
Help me. Thank you. Help me to the house, maiden. Thank. Help me to the house.
Come by again soon. They...
Yes. I know what I need to do.
Great, I'll go with this. Great. 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 I'll go with this. Come by again soon.
Wow.
Dimension shift.
Time for this bit again. Incredible.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
Oh.
Of course, Miriam. Return what you borrowed.
Well,
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
Time. Return.
oh.
Return what you borrowed.
Ooh.
Scrumptious. 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 Scrumptious.
Hmm.
Time.
Scrumptious. 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 Scrumptious.
I feel like I remember that. The other boss is literally behind the door.
Come by again soon. If sorry you had to see that.
What's next?
I'll go with this. Great, I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great, I'll go with this. Great. this.
Depends on it when you are clearly not.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Oh.
No, I don't even need to.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Okay. Yep.
The gifted ones are always the hardest to manage. So,
Oh, I have 2 swords.
you leave me no choice. Bail! I summon thee to my side! Hello there.
Huh. So I can just kill the head that she's in. Not all of them. I guess. Alright.
Wait. The Liber Logaeth.
Zangetsu said Jeeble is being controlled by a demon named Gremory.
So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
But was it the right thing?
Is this good? The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items. Blood would be spilled, but at least the world would have some chance of being able to stop the demons.
Shh, I know I'll destroy it. But you're going to live, Jeeble.
The demons from the castle must have infested the ship.
Ugh.
True, but you have a good heart.
Tracking Gremory might be faster. Power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite to summon something else entirely. You have to stop Dominique. That should do it. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Don't worry, Susie. I'll get it right.
But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more drastic measure. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons.
Then why didn't he say so?
Oh my.
And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
By using alchemy to add new matter to the shards, we can change their properties. They evolve.
Here's what you asked for.
Okay. That's that. Oh no. I should keep this record. Probably not. Anyway, see you all later.